Hi. Hi, Akuma. Hi, Strawberry. Oh, you got your freezer. Congratulations. Oh, you got it from Lowe's after all. Nice. How were y'all doing?
Hey Dorcas, Dorcas 5 shake it, Dorcas 5
Oh, thank you
shake
for the
it, Dorcas 5 shake it,
biddies.
Dorcas 5 shake it, Dorcas 5 shake it.
There we go. You see, this is like not an insecurity, but it is something that I find funny. Is like this is why I typically end up wearing lipstick of some sort out of drag as well. Like my lips are so pink. Like that's not anything on my lips. That's just my lip color. What do we got here? Like especially on camera, like my lips look like hot pink. See, now they look a little more normal to me.
Hey Dorcas, Dorcas 5 shake it, Dorcas 5
here.
shake it, Dorcas 5 shake it, Dorcas 5 shake it,
Oh, there's
Dorcas
the
5 shake it.
repeated. You know, so many people that be jealous of my lip color. Yeah. It's funny. I'll wear a lipstick to make it look like I'm not wearing a lipstick. Because if I don't wear it, the people are like, "Are you wearing like Candy Yum by MAC or something?" Like, I have like a cramp in my leg. Like that. This is what's called getting older. I need to do stretching again. I need to do like daily stretching because like just like bending over in this chair to pick up something off the floor, I like gave myself like a cramp on my thigh. Are you having a good day though? Oh, you were off? Nice. You know it's tomorrow? I double checked to make sure it's tomorrow. You know what comes out February 27th? Monster Hunter. Woo! I'm excited. I haven't played Monster Hunter in so long. And I played so much Monster Hunter World. I had so much fun with that game. So this is like the true follow-up to Monster Hunter World, so I'm excited. Will I have space for it? We'll see. I have to clear some space. You got Monster Hunter through Steam family sharing. Nice. Pokemon Day. No. Absolutely not. Listen, I played a lot of Pokemon as a kid, and I cannot get nostalgia baited into liking Pokemon still. Literally, like, Pokemon adults and Disney adults have so much more in common than they would ever want to admit. And I'm gonna die on that hill. Oh wait, you can preload it now? I didn't even check. I should do that tonight. To the alleyway. Angelina. See, you could way. Wait, why can't I find it? Why don't I know the alphabet? There it is. I can preload. It needs 60 gigs. Well, no matter where I go. Okay, what time does it release here? Oh. Hmm. Hmm. Technically, it's releasing tomorrow, but not until 9 p.m. So we gotta find others. We have to do other stuff tomorrow until Monster Hunter comes out. I guess technically it comes out Friday the 28th in Japan time. And like in like England and everything, but like it comes out the 27th at night for us. Nancy Drew opportunity, please. We'll probably just play like Sims or Tomb Raider or something until then. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. So we might well, I'm gonna do a Friday stream this week. Usually I don't stream Fridays, but because we yet again have another major video game release on Friday, we will be streaming Friday because we will not have enough time. Like, we're only gonna get to play like a handful of hours of Monster Hunter before I just have to go to bed. But then we'll do like Friday will be all Monster Hunter. But I need to remind myself at the end of stream to preload Monster Hunter. Okay, anyways, I need to launch The Sims. Also, next week, oh my god, it's been back to back. It's been back to back. I can't take it. We have Tomb Raider, and then a couple weeks later, it's Monster Hunter, and then the next week is businesses and hobbies for The Sims 4. Like, so much is coming out at the same time. It's kind of nutty. There's just so much. I need to load up the Fernwood. I need to label this save file. I'm gonna call it Fernwood forever. I already have an idea for what our household is going to be running as a business in The Sims 4 businesses and hobbies. I'm not sure if I should reveal what business we're running yet. Hmm. Hmm. Okay. The Hartman house still looks crazy. But we're gonna build the Shumway house next. Okay. Here is the Shumway house lot. And for the Shumways, like, honestly, where are my reference images? There's not a lot to go off of. How many images do I have here? A lot of them are of the same thing. I just realized she has the exact same. That's interesting. We have like this image of their like dining table area. I might have to go look for some more reference images. We might have to go scanning for some more. But what I thought was interesting was this little detail on the end of her cabinet down there at the bottom in like the middle. That's the exact same shelving, like under counter shelving thing that like Mary has in her kitchen. They built the same thing in the Shumway house, which I thought was interesting. I mean, how interesting is that? It's interesting to me. Also, this was a good angle of their kitchen, but it's like an unhinged screenshot where George is about to like bash Martha over the head with a bottle because he thinks that she's an intruder. But like it gave me like a good angle into their kitchen. Like I could see that there's like a window over there. I can kind of see into their laundry room back there. But I thought that was so that's an insane image. Oh yeah, I have this image because it shows that their door to their backyard um is to the right in that little laundry room. So this is for sure the back of the house, just like Mary's kitchen, which makes sense. A lot of houses are designed that way. I'm gonna use this as our primary. We don't need this one anymore on here. Or this one. It's gonna be our primary reference image we're gonna look at for now. And I'll also put in this one to keep creating like a mood board. So I like to have these here just because like I need y'all to be able to tell what I'm building. You know? Oh no, that's not supposed to be there. I was trying to make a poll redemption, but it wasn't working. And so I thought I disabled it. So I'm trying to make it so that y'all can like make a poll or activate a poll. But it didn't quite work out. But yeah. So I'm trying to make it so that it makes it so that y'all can actually like make your own poll. Or I guess I don't know if mods can make a poll. I think they can. So like maybe it would just be like the mods would create the poll for you with whatever you decided to put in it. I don't know. Okay, so we're gonna start back here because we know based on the context clues, we know that the kitchen is in the back left-hand corner of the house. We know that for a fact. Because of the position of the windows in the kitchen and the back doors back there. So, oh God, how are we gonna do this? Laundry room. That's the laundry room. Okay, that's the same wall, goes across with like a little part that sticks out. I forgot about this image. There's also this image of Martha talking to her plant. But once again, it gives us vital information about that back laundry room. We now see shelving units. Once again, these building videos truly do make me feel insane. I'm not gonna lie. They don't make me feel like a well person. We have a set design diagram some weirdo put on the internet. What do you mean? No one else has looked at these homes as closely as I have. So this is the part where it sticks out. And then we have the little dining area. I might need to extend this just a little bit. I also need to get bb.move objects on, baby. We need that. We can put a little light over there that I can keep copy pasting. Okay. One over here. Let's say hi, odd child. I need these walls up, Diva. Thank you. I might need to. This might be big enough. I might need to make it 1 deeper. And then we know for a fact that there is right here, there is a hall that goes down this direction, which means I can assume, yeah, no, their scripts suck, that the hall will connect to maybe bedrooms? Because there's at least 3 bedrooms in this house. It can probably lead into the living room. So we need at least 3 bedrooms because Kathy, Grandpa, and Martha and George all live in this house. But like we don't know anything else about the rest of the house. This is the only area we ever see. We only ever see these 3 little rooms. It's all one set. We don't see anything else. We see, like, as far as I know, the only time we ever see a bedroom in this house is like this. It's a black stage. So like we know what type of bed they have, and that they have a TV in their room, and that they have a little bedside thing, and that they're like, that's all we know. But like the room doesn't exist. They've never made a set for it. Same thing with Grandpa. Grandpa Larkin also has a TV in his room and a bedside table lamp. But those are the only times we ever see the bedrooms. So like maybe this could be the living room. The living room just is open to the hallway. And we also need a room for bathrooms. So like maybe we could put a bathroom in between these 2 bedrooms. These are really small bedrooms. I might pop them out a little bit. I'm just trying to get, hi Gravy, welcome in. I'm just trying to get down a general shape. This is honestly going to be so much easier than Mary's house. Okay, right now it's just a big box. We're going to have to like maybe pop some stuff out of the sides. We're going to have to like give this place some shape. We know there's not a door on that side, so we're gonna have to. It's like I would just make this the like the main bedroom, but I don't think that makes a lot of sense. The middle room, this is going to be a bathroom. I'm putting a bathroom between these 2 bedrooms. So I guess this is like not a very fancy house, so not having a ensuite bathroom for the main bedroom would not be that surprising. Or maybe I could make this a hallway, which leads to a bigger bedroom and a bathroom. Well, then I would still have all this area. It just, for me, it feels weird. Like if this is a, I'm going to get some more lights. If this is the living room right here, and like say the front door is like right here, it does feel a little weird to me to have like a door off the side of the living room that leads directly into a bedroom all on its own. Am I right? Like that feels a little weird, right? But maybe that's normal. Make the room next to the living room a small office. I guess I could do that. Because like my only other thought would be at the end of this hallway. But then where would the bathrooms go? Like have a big bedroom over here. Hmm. I guess it. So I was thinking like hallway, but then like a hallway offshoot that leads you to the larger bedroom, but maybe not. I need to think about this. Okay, I think what we should do. Okay, I think what we can do is move one of these walls. Yeah, okay. I was thinking, okay. So technically we could make this a 2-bedroom house with an office room, with a spare room, which would be this, which is like no, that makes sense in a way. Kinda. So my thought process was, okay, so like we had to think about this as this used to be where Kathy and Mary grew up with their parents. So that means that one of these bedrooms had to have been either they had separate rooms, which would mean that it would have to be a 3-bedroom house, or maybe did Kathy and Mary share a room? Because currently the only people living in the house are Martha and George, who share their bedroom, and Grandpa Larkin. So did Grandpa Larkin, but Kathy lived there for a while Grandpa Larkin was living there. Well, then I guess I could just have Kathy's room still be Kathy's room, right? Like Grandpa Larkin, they could have converted the office into his bedroom. So then, like, this could have been Kathy's room. Grandpa Larkin moved into the spare room, the office. And okay. Yeah, I think what I'm going to do is this is going to be the bathroom. The bathroom's going to be at the rear of the house. And I think I'm going to put the door here and a door into the master. Let me get some doors. Let me get some doors going here. I was thinking door here, door here. There's also a door from the parents' bedroom into the bathroom, which is kind of ridiculous because they also have a door here. Do they need their own door if the door's right there? I don't know. Door into the office, which is now a bedroom. Do they have a door into the hallway? Let me get a look at that image again. Yeah, it is a door into the hallway, which is a little weird, but there's a door right here into the hallway from this room. And then there's like just like an archway. There's just like a door frame here. I think it's only like a single wide frame, maybe a little wider. It's a little wider than like a single. No, it's way too wide. Um, no, I think I need to make it a little skinnier. I think I think that one. Okay. And then I need like I just need to throw down a front door. It doesn't have to be a final door. It just needs to be a door that I know is the front door. There we go. 1 second, my partner just got home. I want to say hi. Okay, I'm back. Also, I had an idea. Um, we can do something. Oh, I don't know. This would be too complicated, actually. We could we could do something a little different here. So like we move that there. We could do something a little nicer like this, where the primary bedroom has, because this is how my grandparents have in their house, where they have their room, and then they kind of their ensuite bathroom isn't like, how do you describe this? It's not like a full bathroom. It's like part of their room. There's like a little kind of divider. There's like a little half wall divider. And there's like, they have their sinks in the same room as their bedroom with like the mirror and everything. And then there's just like a door to their walk-in closet and like a door to like the toilet and shower. It's like a small little room that just has the toilet and shower, but they have their full vanity like out here, like their whole like double sink and everything. And then they have another bathroom that all the other bedrooms use. Maybe we do that. Maybe that's a little much, but I think it could be interesting. It's almost like a hotel bathroom. It's weird, but like it's kind of weird and cool. Trying to figure out the dimensions for this room, that was going to be the problem. We could do that. It could pop out just a little bit, I guess. Like, I don't know how to describe it other than that, where it's like, it's definitely weird. Oh, the light is in here somewhere. Wait, where's the light? Where's this room's light? Okay, I have to solve this mystery first. Where did this light? Oh, the light got stuck inside the wall here. So it's like I could design it that way. I don't know. It's a feature that my grandparents have that made me go like, maybe that could be interesting. Oh my god, Wang Bagel, welcome in. I mean, we haven't done much. I'm just designing the Shumway home right now. Yeah, it's just like an interesting, it's just an interesting feature that my grandparents' house has that I think could be interesting for their house. You know? It really is demented. But like, okay, so here's the area that we actually see in the show. This is like the little dining area. this is the kitchen, and then this is their like laundry room in the back um with the back door that's on this wall. Let's put the back door in while we're thinking about it. Hi, chill guy. I'm building a house from a 1970s satirical soap opera show called Mary Hartman, Mary Hartman. I'm building the whole neighborhood. We already built this house over here, which is the main protagonist's home, Mary Hartman. And now we're building her parents' home. And so the images you see around not the room, but like around the screen, those are screenshots from the show. This is the only set they have of the house. And so I'm building it based off of the information we have available to us, which isn't a ton. Maybe I pop this out. They make it kind of large, but I mean, it is supposed to be like a spare room. So we have a bedroom here, and then we're gonna have a bathroom here, and then we're gonna have the parents' bedroom, and they have their own little kind of ensuite situation. Okay, there we go. I think this actually came together pretty nicely. But like how big we're making these places, it's kind of making me worried for the other houses because they're smaller lots. So I'm like, oh god. Yeah, I think I'm happy with this floor plan. I think I'm happy with the floor plan. See, I was gonna do Newcrest, but Newcrest vibes are completely off. Because the show is set in like a suburban small town in Ohio in the 70s. And um and the families are like blue collar families that work in a factory. So they're not like rich. And when I go into a neighborhood in Newcrest, it looks empty, but when you actually go and look in the neighborhood, like there's tons of shell buildings everywhere like these, and it's too like ritzy kind of, downtown vibes with like fancy streets and stuff like that. And so I decided that this save file, I'm just going to like demolish most of Willow Creek because we're building 5 homes here on this court. And then I'm just going to save really quick. We're doing this neighborhood down here for like this is like the primary cast of the show. Some other characters that live in apartments, I'm building an apartment building over here for them. The main 4 buildings on the main street are being changed into other primary locations for the show. And then I'm also demolishing these 2 buildings for other places in the show. Yeah, I mean, I can just play that clip. You've never heard of the show? That's extremely normal, you'll find. Hi Lexus, welcome in. Yeah, no, like not a lot of people know this show. I'll show you a clip really quick. Hey Natalia, can you stop singing for a second? Thank you, gorgeous. Where is my window capture? So for example, we're just gonna watch a clip of like the very first episode, just to give you like an idea of the vibes. The story follows a very mentally unwell housewife in the 70s named Mary Hartman. And basically, a lot of crazy soap opera things happen to her in her life. Like, just in the first season.
Could we possibly be to each other? With you and
That's her
Shayla,
sister,
we'd
Kathy.
be on crutches.
That's Mary.
We'll be back with more of our story tomorrow.
Hi, Kathy. Hi, sis. Oh, that Joan. She is so wonderful. No matter what happens to her. She's just so marvelous. I love her.
I wonder how come her hair is always in place. Have you ever noticed there's never one strand out of line?
How do you like the floor? See that glow?
What glow? Do you mean the waxy yellow buildup?
What do you
What do you
mean?
mean?
That can't be a waxy yellow buildup.
Check.
Read the can.
Read the can.
Mary, you're looking at a waxy yellow buildup.
No, I'm not. I am looking at a label that says
That can't be.
Mary, I am your sister. And I'm telling you, it's not a waxy buildup there. It's a waxy buildup there.
You know, these people, I mean, they turn out about 1 million cans a week. I mean, who am I supposed to listen to? You?
Waxy yellow buildup.
It is a little yellow, isn't it?
Certainly is. Anyway, that's not what's really bothering you, is it?
Kathy, I wonder what all those sirens are. You'd think someone got murdered on the next block.
It's Tom. Come on, Mary, how are things between you and Tom?
They're fine. 4 sirens.
But you never mind the sirens. Tell me, what about your marriage?
Look, Kathy. There really is something that I have to talk to you about.
Lord, Mary, you're not going to believe what happened. Whew, I'm out of shape and pooped, and I only came from next door. Hi, Kathy. Sorry to bother you.
From next door. Okay, I was right. They do live next door.
Murder on the next block.
There's a mass murder on the next block. Okay. So that's Mary Hartman. Episode 1, scene 1. She's already stressed over her waxy yellow buildup on her floor. Kathy's pressuring her to tell her about the problems of her marriage. And the police sirens are going off because there's been a mass murder on the next block. Which season you're on? Because we saw the goat of the show expire. Or the game. Oh. Also, you know what's funny? You know what I learned? It's a bizarre show. And it ran every day like a soap opera. It was every day they had a new episode. And it went on for like years. I did see a detail I forgot about, which is the fact that there are like 2 different color linoleum tiles in Mary's kitchen to separate the kitchen from the dining area. And even though we're in the middle of building a different house, I am in fact going to have to go back to Mary's house and re-edit that. So this is the kitchen from that scene we just saw, where she's mopping her floor. There's her mop. There's a TV she was watching her soap on. I worked very hard on this house. I worked very hard. This took a long time because, once again, the show doesn't really. The show has the only places you see is the living room, the kitchen, and their bedroom. And I have to figure out how all these rooms fit together. And it becomes a nightmare. It becomes a nightmare to try to figure out how these things go together. This game needs more linoleum. Okay, so her kitchen literally has this nasty, like, white linoleum. It just does. As much as I hate to admit it, this is Mary's kitchen floor. I'm sorry, Mary. This is Mary's floor. It just is. As much as I don't want it to be, this linoleum is in fact accurate. And so she had like a yellow linoleum in here, which I don't have a yellow linoleum. Somehow I don't have like a yellow linoleum for here. Maybe a tile. We might have to go with tile and just pretend it's linoleum. No. No, that's like fucking wood. Why is that? Wait. Is this not? That looks like wood arranged in tiles. Why is that a tile? I guess, I don't know. That's such a weird floor. I can't find yellow. No. Ugh. What's a miscellaneous? Nothing good. It's not yellow. It's like a mustardy yellow, like. Hmm. It's supposed to be like solid though, like this. It's supposed to look like a solid linoleum floor. This is probably the most accurate. I'm just gonna save it. And we're gonna go back to the house we're actually working on. I can't be getting distracted. I just saw that and I was like, that needs to be changed. Back to the Shumway house. Okay. We're going to start. Do I have? Wouldn't it be nice if they had a wood cabinet with a green top? Wouldn't it be a treat if they gave us? Oh, that's close. Not quite. They have pretty dark, warm wood. They have green with a white. That's not exactly what I'm looking for. There's a green with a green. There's green cabinets with a white top. That's honestly kind of close. It's just not green. It's like gray. Oh, I'm just gonna put it down just in case. Whoa! Hold on. Hold on. It's a little warmer and it's not supposed to be marble, but like it's the right color scheme. Now hold on now. Now we're cooking. Like once again, like they give us like green cabinets, but not like a green countertop. We might just have to go with that one. Might be a little. This might be a little long. When you're drawing rooms, it can be really hard to like feel the scale of the room until you start putting down furniture, and then you're suddenly like, this room's huge. Why is it so big? You know what I mean? Oh. And then the fridge goes here. And then I need to like do that. They also have this kind of, does this come in dark brown? Of course it doesn't. Wait, there we go. They're like a little more ornate because she just has like kind of plain, like the little, I don't know. It's a good enough match. And then of course upper cabinets. Of course they don't have upper cabinets that match. Why would they? Why would they include an upper cabinet? Oh, is this the upper cabinet? Oh. That's not what I need. No, 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 no. Not these things with windows. No, 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 no. We have to try to find one that matches this wood tone. That's kind of close. It has different hardware, but like that's our best contender. Oh wait, we got these. Right. These are a bit more plain. They look a little modern, but they don't have any hardware. And it goes to a half tile up here. Why didn't you? I have to manually do that. Right. Why doesn't that match up? Whatever. I'm not going to look at it. We're just going to put clutter on it. We're on auto again. It ends there. It doesn't really end any sooner. Okay. And I know her stove is along right here. And she has like something that looks like this. Her stove looks like this. Her sink is over here. Let me look at my reference images up close again. She has a silver sink. She has like a... actually, I might use... not the induction one. This was... it. Oh, it does come in a color kind of like it. Hers is like a brownish color. I guess this orangey bronze color is the closest I'm gonna get. You do enjoy building and furnishing in The Sims, but you soon realize you're really indecisive and change your mind a lot. I do also struggle with that, but I also just... I just recently got back into playing The Sims. I haven't played it in a long time, then all of a sudden, with like the anniversary updates and stuff, it made me think about it again, and I was like, ooh. And now I'm right back into it. And I really, really love... I love decorating things in particular. I'm not great at building. But I do enjoy decorating more than building. Comfort game, it stresses me out. This, like when I'm doing this project, like I have a huge project going, it's making me feel crazy. So I don't know about comfort. I get like frantic when I'm building this stuff sometimes, when I'm obsessing over tiny details. But I think that's my fault. I don't think that's really the game's fault. I think that's me. I need that corner thing again. What was it called, Lexus? Oh my god, Lexus, what was it? It wasn't the knick-knack one. What was the other one? It was a dogs and cats thing. It was a dogs and cats corner. No, it wasn't dogs and cats. That was the knick-knack shelf. What was it? Oh my god, I'm gonna go insane. There's just so many. It's not an actual shelf, I don't think. What was that corner thing that we put in Mary's house? I need it again. Is it a miscellaneous decoration? Because it's all filled up, I think. That's the knick-knack stuff. Oh, here it is. Thank you. Because that looks like here in the bottom left picture where you see the door open to the hallway. You can see that. Surfaces. Okay, we got another one of these. We're just gonna do this again because just like in Mary's house, that's the best solution I can come up with for that. It's like a lot of these shelves are too wide. And so I think this is like the best solution I have for that little shelving thing at the end of the counter. Now they have like a round wooden table. We need one that's like the correct, it has 4 legs on the outside. We don't have that. Wait, did my... Okay. I was just checking to see if I got this furniture. I forgot to download that other one though. So, because like the one I wanted to replace the Marys with, but Lexus, I just wanted to let you know that I did in fact go to 6AMCC and they have really, really wonderful things, including this lovely retro TV. And this hanging bubble chair. Like, are you kidding? Ugh. These retro sofas look amazing. These like cute little tables. I really, really enjoyed all of this stuff. It was just in the pack. Great lamp. It was CC. It's from 6am. What do they call it? Retro Vibes. 6AMCC Retro Vibes. It was free. It's really good. It was a really good pack. Most of the stuff is from that pack. All this stuff is from that pack. Including, if you have Get Together, there's also a functioning disco ball they have in here. Anyways, I was looking for an okay table. This one's too small. Like, where are the larger wooden dining tables? You know what I mean? Why are they all tiny? Can anybody answer that? Like, I might have to go with like not a circle just so like there's more, just so it's bigger. Like, okay, I've dining table selected. This one's like slightly bigger. I might have to use this one. Oh, this one would work. I think, is this one from Cozy Kitsch? Yeah. This one might work actually. It's like a... It's not as warm as that. This might work. It's either that or this. Ah, I like that one. Simple wooden dining chairs. This don't exactly match. Might just have to use this one. Let me see. Which one do I like more? That one? This one barely comes in any brown wood colors. What the heck? You might just have to go with these. That's going to be like the best one, I think. Oh my god, it keeps trying to put them on the... No, stop it. There we go. Oh, I say how I don't need you. I did have a reference for the table better. The salt and pepper shaker, a little sugar thing on like these little doilies. There is a window right behind the table. All right. What the heck? What is up with this table? What is this? The chairs want to be like this for some reason. For some reason, the chairs really, really don't want to just be like on the end. They'd rather be bumped up like against a chair leg, a table leg, than just like. Like go over here, turn it, and then over here, turn it, scoot it in. Does that mean they're not functional as a table? I don't know. Also, hi Boogie, and thank you for the biddies. Welcome, welcome. There's not many wall hanging plants. I need a little tabletop fern. Oh, you know what? The CC one might be perfect. Oh, it's not tabletop? Well, bitch, you're tabletop now. It is a little big. This is supposed to be the plant Martha talks to. What about this one? It's not really a fern. Not really like the type of fern I was thinking of. Like, that's pretty good. She has like a green tile backsplash in her kitchen. Thank you, thank you. I'm trying very hard. Doesn't go very high. Those are huge tiles. Could work. I'll use that swatch for now. That might be the one we go with. Yeah. It's gonna be more than a backsplash because unfortunately, I can't really just do a backsplash. I can't just like imagine, okay. I want y'all to sit here with me and imagine a world where The Sims 4 allows you to choose a wallpaper for like half the wall, and the other half you get to choose whatever you want. Like, I could be like, okay, I want to choose from here to be a tile, and then here to be a paint. Imagine what a world. Imagine the scientific breakthroughs we could have as a society. Imagine the utopia. So we would no longer need to have like 50 million different swatches of the same wallpaper for like different heights and different color variations, and we could just pick two. We could just pick two. I might do the same thing I did in Mary's house and just use like that for curtains. And yeah, she has like, just like Mary, her kitchen's often very cluttered. And she has like, I forgot, Martha has tons of plants. Martha has like a lot of plants just like kind of everywhere and dying. That room is wood paneled, correct. Why is this so hard to find? Just like, I'm in paneling. Why is this in paneling, Diva? Why is this in paneling? Like, what's going on? Where's my actual wood paneling? Like, why is this in paneling? Diva, I'm trying to find vertical wood paneling. Like, there's this one, but this is not the right color. I need something a little darker than this. But this is like the only vertical wood paneling I'm seeing. Okay, here we go. Oh, those are so big. And also don't look great. I might just have to stick with these. The only other one I have is like, once again, for some reason, don't ask me why. For some reason, the Casanova wood paneling is in wallpaper. What? Like, why is this wood paneling considered all wallpaper? They call it Woody's wallpaper, but I'm like, it's clearly wood paneling. why do you have it listed as a wallpaper? That's just confusing. Like whenever I'm looking for it, I'm not thinking, oh yeah, I need to look in. Even though this is like really wide panels, I might use it just because it's like a nicer color. Yeah, I might just use that because it's just a nicer color. They have like a little table under the window with plants and frames. Okay. Yeah, what? No, I want accent tables. They have a little table underneath the window. Something like that. Or maybe something like that. I might go with this one. It's a perfect height for the curtains as well. Oh, need to go soon to try to get some more rest and wake up really early. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, you need some sleep. Going up. Okay, I need... Wait, if I save first. Glad you found this cozy stream. Calling me a cozy stream, that's... I don't know if that's accurate. I guess depending on what you find cozy. I clicked on the wrong button. What am I doing? Yeah, you're always welcome here. I stream like 5 days a week. Just wait until you hear me like screaming at people in Marvel Rivals. You'll second guess that cozy label. That accusation. You've never seen her. It's basically it's like playing Overwatch, the shooter, and people get mad at me all the time, and so then I yell at them back. Are there only wall photos? No, those are the only ones I have available. I just want to see what happens if I can't shrink it. Oh wait, no, there it goes. I can like place them here and pretend they're not wall photos. Ugh. See, this is when I want the tool mod. This is when I want the tool mod so I can like tilt them back so they look like they're on stands. Also, this is something I've learned. Alexis, did you know about doing this? If you want quick photos to put in your house, like generic photos, you can just like search for like family photos. And you can be like, oh, this person has like family photos. And you can like just put the room down in your lot and then just drag them off. But like if you just want some like generic photos, sometimes people have like very generic things. Like a set of old photos. Like I could just do this and it's like a bunch of like that's like Gaidry and stuff, but like it's like, oh, I want like an like this. Like that's so easy to do. It's like I just want a couple of like photos to put over here and like pretend they're like family photos or whatever. And there we go. Now I have photos. Then you can just go. Delete. Um, this is Time Is Up by Poppy. I use the EA app, yeah. Oh god, is there anything that looks like George's donut pillow I can put on the wall. Remember George's donut pillow on that hangs on the wall that says Daddy's Home? I don't know if there's anything like that that I can put up on the wall, unfortunately. This looks like something that would go on the wall. I don't know. I'll just put that there. I could put like a wreath in its place. I think I saw the mod for that. Is it good? Cuz like I would like to not would like to not have cell phones and just use the house phone. You be the guinea pig for it and tell us if it's any good. God, I want to move the table back to where it was. Pain. Oh, I city lies and dust. If I move out, down. Oh, there we go. Okay, that's better. I need to find other stuff to put in here. I like this one more. Here we go. That was a scene where they had a little TV on the kitchen table that they were watching. Okay, so she has she actually I can see the floor in here at least. And it actually looks like this linoleum. It actually looks like this. It actually does look like that. I think. Kinda. It's so hard to tell. Does it continue on into here? I mean, until I see otherwise, sure it does. Unless I see something that contradicts that, I'm just going to say yes. What does the washing machine count as? What room does that count as? Is it an indoor activity? It's an indoor activity. Okay. Laundry's an indoor activity.
You. Why is this F slur on my screen? Hey
Hi Ari,
Dorcas.
welcome. Oh my god, I need her to give us the like fruit super deluxe edition. Like we got the platinum blonde edition of Electra Heart. I need it. I need it. I mean, Ari's a tier 3 sub. Ari can say whatever. I'm not gonna report nothing. Does it actually go over here? I think it does. I look at my pictures. I look at my references. Yeah, it looks like the washer's a little bit to the left, and then like there's like shelving directly ahead through the door. The way that like surfaces and like the pre-made shelving stuff is like thrown into like different categories. It's so hard to find this stuff sometimes. It's not wide enough. Do I need to like just build it myself? Yeah, that'll have to do. Goodbye, Rich. It's kind of like a tan painted room, so I'll do that really quick. What would also be in here? It's in there just to fill up some space. It doesn't really match the time period, but whatever. It's something in there. Well, tomorrow I'm definitely going to be playing. Well, I don't know what I'm going to start my night with, but we will be getting into Monster Hunter at some point. Oh, right. I need to turn on. Hello. Hey, why am I still only getting one mug? Show hidden objects. Okay. Whatever. It's coffee cup. I thought it was mug. Just trying to clutter things up a little bit. Do they have like placemats? Of course they don't. Maybe I can use the pet one. No, it does not. It does not want to raise it. Why are there no placemats? Can somebody answer that riddle? Okay. This is pretty fleshed out. I could definitely clutter it up more, but like I think we've gotten this area pretty well situated. I think this looks pretty close to the references. I might put up some more pictures or something. But I think it looks pretty damn close. Now we need to start figuring out what to do with the rest of the house, because it's kind of crazy. Let's start in the hallway. We do have a reference image that tells us that it's like a creamy white or whatever with like a wooden trim, I believe. I think so. That's what it looks like in that picture. Should we just make that this entire... And they're definitely going to be carpeted in here. Doesn't have to be the final color or anything. Let's see. They're old, so they're not gonna have trendy 70s furniture. They're probably gonna have something a bit more like older, more 50s style, more like mid-century, modern maybe, or sofas and love seats. Park bench. Like, what the how do they tag this shit? What did Martha Shumway have? Like, I'm trying not to think about like my grandma, because like my grandma was like a 70s mom. So like she would be the Mary Hartman. So like her, like something she would have in her home isn't necessarily like what I'm looking for, you know? They're also not like rich. So it's not like they would have something super fancy like this. Not unless it was like an heirloom. It's way too fancy. It's a cats and dogs one. Because like once again, I'm trying to think like, yeah, that's kind of like the same style as this one. I kind of like this one a little bit more. So I like this like fancy pattern that Martha would probably think is fancy. You know what I mean? George definitely has like is there a recliner? Do we have recliners? Because he would definitely have like one of those like recliner chairs that he sits in the living room. I have this one. No. Like I have the spa day one, but that's not it. I have this one. That's not really an. Oh wait. Oh wait. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. This is so 50s. Wait a second. That's so 50s. Oh, because it matches this chair. Then we don't want the matching chair. Oh, that's so 50s. That screams 50s. The paranormal pack coming through yet again. Oh, there's even like more plain swatches. That's pretty perfect. I like this one. Paranormal paying dividends as usual. Honestly, I'm thinking this one looks more like a recliner, maybe. What color would George want? Maybe like a dark brown. It's so far away, it feels like. They don't even have like a real recliner in this game. It's huge. It's a maybe. Hmm. Doesn't even make sense there. It doesn't make sense to have a bay window on the front wall. Probably not. Did you put your contacts in when you play games to get accustomed to wearing them? Maybe. You also tend to not blink as much when you're focused on something like gaming, so maybe you would dry them out really fast. I'm not married to this whole idea in here so far, but I kind of wanted to have it catty corner in the corner like that, but I don't know. That's not too far to watch TV from. I don't know how long I can hold my heart into. Thank you, Rosali. You're having a good night. Maybe I should make the carpet blue. Okay, yeah, I think that made the space feel way less dingy. I think that tied it together. It definitely is more fun for me when I'm not trying to completely. I like the challenge of recreating spaces like this, but I also like having free reign to redecorate, to like decorate a space how I see fit for the characters. Oh, what are you crafting? Let's make it a junk journal type of thing. You're taking old greeting cards that family you can view over the years and making them into a book. Oh, that's fun. That sounds really nice. 50s liked weird nautical stuff, didn't they? I feel like this was like a 50s thing to do like weird nautical themed living room. I suddenly took a nautical twist. I suddenly took a left turn into nautical. I guess it went with the blue. Yeah, George would like fishing, and it would be like trendy in the 50s. And so Martha would have liked that, I think. Because I have to remind myself, this show takes place in the 70s. The 70s was like the current time. So like Mary's home would have things that were 70s that would be current. Like her weird wacky tacky wallpaper. But Martha is older. And so like she has stuff from when they got their house, you know, decades before. We didn't have a pride flag yet. That would be not accurate to the times. Oh, you know what I need up here? We need a little coat rack. I'm just gonna yeah, we'll put a little coat rack here. I still want to put something on the wall there. Fish of the day, Vivian Panay. Okay, no. My brain's ruined. Soup of the day, Vivian Panay. Like a little too big for this wall. No, it barely fits. Okay, that took us some space. Oh, they don't have the space for a man cave in this house. This is suburban Ohio. You would like have the shack or something in the back if you wanted a space. We need another archway to get into here. Or should we have an archway or should we just We should probably just knock down the walls. I mean, why not? Do I have like a cute runner? Most likely not. Knowing The Sims, cute runner is not really what I would expect. We have a you know what? Sure. I have an option of like 2 runners and that's it. I was like, you better like 1. Okay, and so now we need to get into... This is what used to be Mary and Kathy's room. This used to be Mary and Kathy's room, and then Mary moved out and got married. Kathy stayed behind. So she's been living here for a while, but like that doesn't mean necessarily they probably still have like the same um they probably have like the same wallpaper. Glasses are a vibe with the hair and the beard. Thank you. So like so it should probably be like, I don't know, like pink. But like we end up with like the same carpet in here. Most likely. Like, why would they have different carpet in one room? Not wet. If there's something I'm not super confident in, it's like, hey, how about you design a 1950s children's room? And I'm like, what? I don't know if they would have specialized wallpaper. And that's definitely not period accurate. I mean, she doesn't live here anymore. She moved out. Uh, this is not. This is not going well. I'm gonna have to revisit this room because I do not think this is working out. I'm having the same trouble I'm having with like Heather's room. Okay, let's just move on with our lives. I know what type of bed they have, and I know it's in Strangerville, and that's what's annoying me. Is because I want it, but it's in Strangerville. Like I know there's a good bed that looks very much like their bed in Strangerville. Hi, Anime John. I'm doing well. Let's see, half walls. It's about the right height. Good. They're still. I wish I had like more columns I could do to. Ah. Yeah, this is Orville Pack. Ain't no glory in the West. color should their bedroom be? I might do blue again. At the end of the year, going to be doing a trip through Vietnam, Cambodia, and Thailand with a friend. Ooh, that sounds nice. Maybe if I bring this wall out. I don't have like an actual vanity. We'll just have to use the desk. Oh, that has like a weird paranormal glow to it. Never mind. No joke. This is literally how my grandparents' bathroom is in bedroom. Like this layout, except their bedroom's like a little popped out even more, but I'm not sure if I want to make it that big. It's a mirrored version of this. It goes the other way. But like you enter their bedroom and they have their bed kind of facing um like facing the that way on the opposite wall. And then she has this like huge chest of drawers vanity with all these lights that go around it at the foot of the bed, essentially, like right here facing the bed. So it's like definitely wider. Like it goes out further that way. Um and then they have like literally just like this, where there's like a half wall with columns. And then you walk through it, and then they have like their double sink vanity area. And then through here they have like a shower and their toilet. And then they have like a closet over here, like a walk-in closet. So make a weird shape back here. I might not be able to do that. their bedroom is also in a different place of the house than it is here, so it does not make any sense here. But you don't like a combination bathroom bedroom? It's interesting. I've never seen it anywhere else. But like, I don't know. I'm feeling inspired to use that idea here. Not the backlit mirror. Oh, I have to do a... I don't really use spandrels much, so I'm like not used to... Hi, Guad. Oh, right. I was making her a little vanity here. That'll work. It's a simple. Now, will it function? Is there enough space here? Any idea how I have a question? The length for your residential rentals are not going down at all. It's always been saying 7 days. If you're talking about like the for rent stuff, I don't really know. I haven't played with for rent enough to really know much about it. I'm so sorry. That matches. I think that works. But I think the length of your rentals is not going down at all. It's always saying 7 days. That's so weird. I've only played with it a little bit, and it was like a weekly rental system. But like I'd always just get my bill at the end of the week. But I don't know. I haven't really messed with it. Also, there seems to be a bug with it, so I'm not messing with it at all right now. Are there any tabletop mirrors? I don't think so. Why are there no tabletop mirrors? I can't lower this either. I can't place a mirror where I want to. I might have to do something like that. I'll just have to stick it to this. You've been having problems with it. Sometimes you don't even get paid. Apparently, people's game saves have been getting corrupted by for rent specifically. I don't really have all the details. Like, I don't know exactly what's going on with people's saves, but apparently that's a thing. I'm just gonna have to deal with the fact that there's gonna be like a white protrusion coming out of the mirror. That's so unfortunate. Oh wait, this one doesn't. You know what? Maybe I'll just use that one because it works. It's really low. It kind of works. There we go. It's a vanity. I'm not taking any further questions. For this world, I'm recreating a there was a sitcom in the a satirical soap opera in the 1970s called Mary Hartman, Mary Hartman. And so I'm trying to build all the characters' homes. I already did one of them. It's right here. That's Mary Hartman's home. Now I'm doing her parents' home. And I'm trying to recreate it. I'm trying to do their entire town called Fernwood, Ohio. And so in this house, the only place that we see in the show is this area. The kitchen, dining area, and a little bit of this. You get like a glimpse in their like laundry room. That's all we see. And so I'm having to make up the rest of the house. I'll go ahead and I'll bring their carpet in here as well. Kind of wallpaper. It's cool. You can say that we were nothing, but you know the truth. And guess the fool with her arms out like an angel in the scars. Don't we get like a 2 millisecond of viewing in the cult episode? Viewing of what? The living room to kitchen hallway. I don't ever remember seeing their living room. We see, you can see a glimpse of this hallway right here in one of these screenshots right there in the bottom left. The door's open to the hallway and you can see that it has like this kind of trim in like a creamy beige paint. And there's like a little hutch thing in the corner. But for the rest of it, we made up the living room. I will say, since I'm not having to, Mary's house has so many rooms that we see, and I had to fit them together. This has been significantly more chill because I'm not trying to fit like 5 different sets into one building and make it coherent. You know what I mean? Oh, that's kind of cute. Ooh, wait a second. Wait a second. I might actually use that. That's cute. Do we want a window on this wall or just no window? We're just gonna have like the one window. Maybe it's better just to have no windows on this side. Is that too much not window? No, it'll be fine because there's gonna be a bunch of lights back here. The cult deprogrammer did walk down the hall and was doing his stuff in the living room. Do you know that I'm not going to look at it unless somebody provides an episode number, because it was bad enough when Doll Thighs made me track down their front door. And you know what? We kept exactly what we did. We didn't even change it. Perfect. La 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 la. Wish that was like a little bit higher. All right, lighting, healing lamps. We can just put up a light bulb in the closet. That's fine. You make me feel like I'm born again. Devil's gonna win. I need like a really small. I need some clutter for her vanity. Mhm. You think you're special? Oh. Sure. I don't feel like messing with that right now. I'll probably come back to that later. You know what? That's kind of cute. We might have to scrap this closet entirely. I mean, it looks correct to me. Whether or not you think it looks good, that's a different story. If you think this looks good, but hey, I ran with the inspiration I had. And we ended up somewhere. Now the main bathroom, which is a weird shape. I'm just not realizing. Right on the other side wall, there's another one. Why not? Don't have a ton of freestanding. Why is it so hard to find yellow? It's like a subway tile, but I wanted to use this hexagon tile. What a weird bathroom. Is this too weird? I gargle blast. It is such a strange bathroom. I don't know. This is such a weird bathroom. And it's like I could bring in the wall a little bit, which makes it feel less cavernous. But then like this bathroom's still sticking out. Oh god. Oh god, we're doing it again. We're creating a roofing nightmare again. Wait, why are these two separate rooms? Wait, what? Wait, what? I just have to build a new wall. Okay, sometimes things are weird in this game. Oh, that's tiny. Usually why certain things are done the way they are. Like, if you don't make this bathroom unusually large, the roof gets all fucked up. I mean, seriously. A very it's a very skinny closet, but if I instead just put an archway in, I think it'll look a little less freakish. Now it's too skinny. Like, I'm trying to think about like how I'm gonna lay out this roof. I just had to make a second little toilet room. I just had to. I just had to do this weird thing that like nobody asked for. It's like if we just like completely get rid of this room. This just juts out randomly. But like if I make this any wider, then this starts getting out of hand. But if I this is getting this is getting a little complex. If I were to move that, so now that's flush with that, so it doesn't have like a weird bump out anymore, and it gives the bed a little bit. Hi, Denstar. It gives that. Okay, so now when I have the roof up, that looks a little less crazy. And it gives the bedroom a little bit more. Gotta have somewhere for clothes. We might just end up giving them a dresser. Like I'll just put like a dresser right here in the bathroom area. It doesn't really matter. You know what, this will also give me room for nightstands, maybe. Let's try that. Yeah, I think I'll have room for nightstands now. So guess what? We scored, actually. I just have to find one I like. That one's beat up. There we go. Yeah, I like this thing. I found it's from a custom content pack. It has a little mirror in the center. All right, now we can throw in a dresser, I guess. No, we're not gonna do one of those built-in things. I have these too. It's a little too beat up. I mean, this will just fit here. It's a little cramped. Do you like The Sims? I love The Sims. I could put that on the mirror. That's kind of cool. Put this in the corner. Yeah. Okay, that looks better. Wait, what happened to Martha's lamp disappeared? I could be somebody new. Color me blue. Ooh, ooh. Okay, what do you think looks weirder? Only having one set of windows in this room at the front, and then not having any windows on the side? Or does it look weirder to have the window, like have a window here? Like a single window. Maybe having a single window is okay. I could be somebody new. Color me blue. I wish that these curtains came in that size. I could just do that. I could put a window back here. Nah, that's enough windows. Maybe the outside doesn't look so weird. Ugh, I like this bathtub thing, but like it means I can't put like a little high window either, like a little. You know, maybe I should find a different bathtub. Could do one of those. Just that also blocks the window. The curtain. But like the only other option is to like go with just a tub. Just like, you know what, maybe we could do that. Could build in a little. It would be nice if I could make this function. You know what I mean? I wish that there were like separate shower curtains we could use. Wait, what happened to the light in here? Did it get eaten by a wall? Yes, it did. Where'd it go? This game needs a Lowe's. I might just have to throw in the towel and accept that this is what they're going to be like. Oh God, Heather's bedroom. I'm not Heather's bedroom. Kathy's. Oh, you know what would be funny? Maybe because Kathy's moved out, maybe we make it so that like, God, I wish we were like cardboard boxes. I was like, wouldn't it be funny if they just had uh like stuff just like stored in here? Like they were just using it as like a junk room. Oh God, those are huge. Also, I wish they were like cardboard boxes in this game. It's like, imagine I had like a pile of cardboard boxes I could just like. I don't need a crib. This was Kathy's room. This was Mary and Kathy's room that they shared when they were growing up. And then Mary got married and moved out, and Kathy was still living here until she moved out into her apartment. Diva, I share a room with my brother. like my entire life. What do you mean? There are bunk beds. I could put in a bunk bed. My sister had her own bedroom, and me and my brother shared a room from when I was, as long as I can remember, when I was like really little, like at least preschool. From my earliest memories, we had a shared bedroom in one house, in two houses, and then when we moved into the house that we grew up in, really from when I was like 5 until I was from like 5 to like when I was like 23, until he moved out to go to college, we shared a room. So we were two like teenage boys sharing a room. Y'all have no idea. If you've had your own bedroom your entire life, you have no idea how nice that is. You have literally no idea how how nice you had it. I didn't have my own room my entire life until I was, how old was that? Until I was like 15. Yeah, until I was like about 15 or 16. It might have been 16 actually. Yeah. Well, yeah, because like my brother would have moved out. Well, it might have still been 15 at the time. I don't know. When I was 15 or 16, it was when I finally got my own bedroom. I was solidly a high schooler when I finally got my own bedroom to myself. I was definitely 16, at least. I think. I think it was 16. Yeah. So that's why I find it funny when people will be like, they're like shocked at the idea of like, wait, why don't you give them their own bedroom? It's like, Diva, I have no frame of reference for having your own bedroom. Literally, I have no idea what that's like. I mean, any of my friends that had their own bedroom, I was like, you're like fancy. I was gagged. Maybe I'll use this one, even though it's not like... It's probably like a hand-me-down. It's like an heirloom or something. You had your own room since birth. That's so nice for you. Don't know what that's like. I was like, can't relate. Okay, let's put some like containers around. Being like they're just sort of keeping stuff in here. Crates. Like again, I wish I wish these were like cardboard boxes. Like crates are crazy. But I just want to throw some junk in here to be like they're kind of just like storing stuff in here. I think that kind of gets the point across. Won't you take me? So this is a spare room, like an office or something, that we're saying was converted into uh grandpa's room. How would Grandpa Larkin want to have his bedroom? I'm probably not going to put empty jars of peanut butter everywhere. Honestly, I don't know if there is like a something that looks like a peanut butter jar. Let me look at all the debug. I used to cry over you, baby. Yo, I wish there was like a peanut butter jar or even like a sandwich. I'd put like I'd put a sandwich on his nightstand. Like, I mean, he probably doesn't have anything too fancy. Yeah, it's like you could always use more clutter items. This was supposed to be an office, so maybe the wood paneling got continued in here. give him a gramophone. A tiny gramophone. That does not look properly to scale, does it? Like, honestly, that would be almost more accurate because it's like it plays a record. Yeah, see, like that's the size of a record. That looks more on scale. I don't think they ever talk about Grandma Hartman. Weird light. For the follow, welcome in. Sul Sul. So true. Do I need I need like a, I just need like, oh, maybe I should bring back that old photos thing and put like an old photo on the wall. Yeah, let's do that. First of all, let's save. I haven't saved in so long. That's a scary thought. Old photos. Old photos of people. We could try, oh, we haven't looked at this one. Let's try this one. Oh, I don't like this like frame style though. I don't think I can change that, can I? No, you can only change the pegs. I need the ones with the frames. Otherwise, those were kind of cute. Love my build. Thank you. It's we're recreating, as you can see on the screenshots on the screen, we're recreating one of the houses from an old sitcom. So this is the second house in the series. The other one's across the street. We're like filling up the town with like a recreation of this town from a TV show. And so it's like all we had to work off of was this kitchen and dining area. As you can see in, no, we're in Willow Creek. New Crest looks too modern. But if you look at like the top left right there, this is kind of that angle. We're doing the best we can. But we've been recreating that house the best we can. We already finished one to a pretty good. So it's like we've had to oh, ads. I'll say that's Grandma Hartman. They're all like vampire portraits. I need some more of those gallery walls. It's in these gallery walls. None of these seem very Grandpa Hartman. Well, that kind of works. So much space on this wall. Filter items. Abstract. Oh, that's huge. Gosh. You know what? It makes sense for him to have a pretty lady poster because he's kind of a pervert. Don't forget, he is in fact the Fernwood Flasher. God, there's so much wall space I don't know what to do with. Sure, he has some sort of sports jersey signed. I don't know. These are the little curtains. Oh god, we haven't even thought about the roof or the outside. I guess am I keeping this bay window here? This random bay window? Sure. Maybe not. I don't know. It looks nice, but oh god, I'm so bad at doing roofs. I can't avoid it forever. Double gabled up. Okay, maybe this won't be as bad as I thought it would be. Maybe. That's crazy. I don't like how those cross like that, but I want to have a little coverage. Like I want to have a little deck out, like a front porch. I mean, yeah, I mean, I think I'm pulling together a semblance of a roof. I forgot about back here. Okay, this roof, okay. This one, you just gotta end like here, and then I just gotta take another one of those and just put it back here to shape here. I just don't like doing roofs. But like this one's not too bad. That looks a little weird there, but I'll just have to deal with that. Hmm. It's close enough. It looks like a house. It's not very pretty. I'm honestly shocked at what I managed to pull together over here. Maybe if I squish everything a little bit. Okay, I think that fixed some problems. I think it's okay. I don't like thinking about roofs. I don't want to look at roofs. We like that more or less? Hmm. We probably should keep that part. I don't know. I'm so not good at roofs. But there's not enough space. I'm gonna have to like move the lot back. Oh, that's too far. Oh, that's too wide. Wish I had enough space to do like a white picket fence, but I don't think we do. I thought this game even really has a good one to begin with, to be honest. What a weird thing to like. I've always been baffled by that. Like, there's not like just like just a picket fence. Wait, it does where? Am I blind? Where's our white picket fence? Oh, it's in the backyard pack. But I mean, it's just like base game. You would think like of all the fences you would have in the base game, you would think like a white picket fence is just like standard, right? Like you would think so. Lexus, what do you think of this so far? Does this outside look crazy? Or does this look like a house? Chicken or what? House or what? I need to give we need a I think it's cute. We're just about finished. I'm just trying to finish up. I need to do some like I do some landscaping. But it's mostly done. I might need to do some stuff in the backyard. I need to give them like a clothesline. This was like significantly easier than this was significantly easier than Mary's house because like I there was so little reference to go off of that I was really just open to do whatever the hell I wanted. So I have a feeling the rest of these are going to be much easier to do. Okay. We also need an outdoor light here. I didn't give Mary a front porch light either. This is the mailbox that was already on the lot. I'm gonna say no. Wait, was it? I'm just gonna type in mailbox. I don't know what the fuck, what category that is in. It's that mailbox was so ugly. Lexus, do you like the bay window? There's only one bay window in this entire build. And it's this one. I need shutters. I need shutters. Why won't they let us have shutters? Are shutters in a pack? Are shutters like hidden away in a pack? Horse Ranch, of course. Of course. Listen, I'm real simple when it comes to landscaping. I, I do hedges around the house to hide some weirdness. Also because like 99% of houses that I see or that I grew up around just had hedges around the perimeter. Personally, do I like it? Debatable. I don't love it because it's just like having to actually deal with them is annoying. Being a child and having to something as simple as like, okay, well, turn on the hose. On our house, the hose is on the side. And okay, well, we had an extra awful addition to this, which was our bushes were spiky. Our bushes were, when I say spiky, I don't just mean like, oh, they were pointy. It was like, oh, I found it. I found the exact type of leaf. Let me show you. These bushes were the bane of my existence. I don't know why anybody thought planting these around the perimeter of your house was a good idea. Okay, it doesn't want to save. I'm just going to do it this way. Perfect. Okay. I don't know who thought planting this around the perimeter of your house was a smart idea. Other than maybe, I don't know, home defense, but none of our windows opened anyways. The leaves were like this. They are so sharp. It doesn't matter if you're wearing thick leather work gloves, they stab straight through the work gloves. So when you have to trim the bushes and you have to pick up the leaves and put them into bags, not only are they stabbing you the entire time as you're picking them up, when you get them in the bag, if the bag swings and hits your leg, you get stabbed like 50 times because they're all sticking out of the plastic bag. These are the worst bushes in existence. They're the worst. We didn't plant them. They were there when we moved in, but I dealt with them my entire childhood trying to get the fire hose, not the fire hose, but like trying to get through the bushes to turn on the hose. Impossible. It was so awful. Hated them. But the thing is, we didn't have windows like this in our house. Or I don't even think they have windows, but they were like, all the windows on our house had like, they were like iron diamond shapes. So like all the bedrooms that faced out to the front and side of the house, they were all this like iron diamond stuff. So you can't open those windows. They didn't look exactly like this, but I'll use it as an example. Demon plant, so true, dill. But like our windows, like the windows to my bedroom, where did the picture go? Here it is. They're like this. They're like diamond shaped and they had iron, like metal. They don't open. There's no way to open these windows easily if you're trying to break in. So like, I don't understand the point in having like security bushes. If that's what you have. Ours didn't look exactly like that. They were all just like normal color, like clear glass. They weren't like fancy. Does that look weird? A little bit. It's okay. Blue hydrangea, cold cash divine. I am once again in my I don't know how to do landscaping era. What are we putting on her front porch? Sure. Maybe I need different stairs. I miss fire. Oh yeah, I'm always ready to bring down the medical system. Oh yeah, I like Pale Waves. Pale Waves is a good band. I'll do that roof. I don't know. Their debut album, I See Sounds or something like that. Whatever this is off of. I forget. Hi Midnight Moonlight. Welcome in. My Mind Makes Noises. That's what it's called. It's a good album. I really like it. This is cute. Thank you. It's the Shumway's house from Mary Hartman. Mary Hartman. I'm not good at terrain paint. But I know your house looks bald if you don't terrain paint like around the base of it, and especially through the landscaping. I didn't do anything back here. Oh, nope. Am I wrong though? Houses do look bald if there's no terrain paint at all. Okay, Lexus needs a full tour. Okay, I'm gonna have to like take off my reference images. Okay. I need to give them a clothesline out back. Wait, let me do that before I forget. They do need a clothesline. Oh god, I haven't done anything to their backyard at all. I forgot. She needs stairs. Well, first things first. I'll build a little platform. God, I remember when I didn't even know how to do like a platform or anything. Just like a simple little square when you walk out the door. Actually, I'll do it. Do it over here. Oh, no. Get in there. And then I'll do it just like I did on Mary's house. I'm going to build a little half wall here. Actually, I think I'll do a fence. I'll do the fence that I did on the front on the back. Yeah, we'll do that. And we'll give Martha... Oh, we'll give Martha some gardening stuff out back. Ooh, I think that could be nice. She needs a little fence for her. Hmm. I see. I don't know how to decorate a garden in this. I don't know. I'm just sort of throwing flowers around. There we go. She has things to plant back there now. There we go. Martha has a little garden now. Anyways. All right, Lexus, are you ready for your tour? So, like, the last thing you're going to see is the actual part we see in the show. But I mean, like, okay, we managed to build a house that looks like a house across the street from Mary's house, which looks shockingly decent. Actually did a better job on her landscaping, but we're not going to worry about that. So I gave Martha and George, like, I gave the Shumways a little porch as a, I still don't know how I feel about this bay window. So we don't really have any reference for their living room, but I was like, people in the 50s liked a nautical theme, so I gave them this retro 50s nautical with a bay window. I give George his own little armchair. There's not really like a recliner in the game. This table was also part of that retro CC along with the end table and the TV, of course. I imagine like this is where this is their sitting room. I give a lot of thought to how this house would function because I was like, okay, here's like a bonus room that was like an office or something, but that's where Grandpa Larkin moved in. So this is Grandpa Larkin's room. He has a gramophone. Oh, I didn't give him any curtains. Oops. I need to do that. I didn't really know what to do with his room, to be honest. But I gave him the wood paneling from the kitchen area. I figured these would be like old memorabilia because he's old. I was thinking maybe this is Grandma. Grandma Larkin, who's dead. And there's another picture of Grandma Larkin who's maybe dead. And also, he's the Fernwood Flasher, and he's a bit of a perv, so I was trying to find pretty lady artwork, like a pinup poster or something. But like that's the best I found, was just like a lady poster. I really didn't know what to do with his room, to be honest. He's such like a minor character most of the time. But I did base the bed off the bed that we saw, like, where is it? This, where is it? Where is the picture of Grandpa Larkin in bed? Did I delete it off of here? I might have just deleted it off of here. Becky Bushes. Oh, here it is. He had a plaid bedspread and a lamp. So I did the lamp best I could. And I tried to find a bedspread that was plaid. So I did my best with that information. If we go ahead into the left, that goes into the dining room and the kitchen. I'll save that for last. Welcome back, Strawberry. If we come over here, if we swing go right into the hallway, we come into the main bathroom, which is very yellow. I put some glass bricks up there, glass blocks, little toilet area. It's just yellow. I really had no idea. I'm so bad at bathrooms. I'm just like, yellow, sure. I really wanted to use this like hex tile, but it definitely could be cuter. My idea was that Kathy and Mary shared a bedroom growing up, and now Kathy has moved out, and so the Shumways are sort of using her bedroom as like storage. But this was like the room that Mary and Kathy shared, and I'm trying to clutter it up with a bunch of stuff. Like it's definitely like a very bare bones room right now. I haven't finished it, but like I like the idea of now they're just like throwing stuff in there because they're like nobody's sleeping in there. Kathy's moved out. And then we get into Martha and George's room, which I based off of my grandparents' room. So the bed that actually looks like the bed that they have in the show is in Strangerville. So I might replace it with that when I get that. But I kind of like what I did. I like this. I might move those sconces out a little bit. But I think it's like a really old person thing to have like the sconces right next to the bed, like on the wall that you can turn on and off. And there's like the front yard. I got Martha a little vanity. And then the ensuite bathroom, and they have like a little dresser. The ensuite, this is what I based off of my grandparents' house, is that they have like this little half wall partition, and then they have their double sink right here, part of the bedroom. Once again, this is how my grandparents' house literally is, so like I thought it was such an interesting feature. I wanted to put it in. I need to put wait. I had stuff here. It disappeared. Okay, I need to put that back. It really does open up the room though. And it's really not that weird. It's just sinks over here. It's not like it's actually open with a bathroom. But then you come in here and you have their own ensuite shower, bath, and toilet. So that's how they have their ensuite bathroom, which I think is nice. I actually really like how their bedroom turned out. I spent a long time. I spent a long time with this bedroom into the bathroom area and like the separate toilet shower, because I was splitting it between the other. Initially, it was just going to have one bathroom that was connected to the hallway in their room. But I put in these walls to separate it out, and then I did that and that. And yeah, that's also how I... It's also how I resolved them having a huge bedroom again. All right, now the piece de resistance. We are going into the Shumway. Oh my god, it does look just like it. This might be a closer match. Oh no, it got messed up. What happened? What happened? I'm missing windows and window coverings. Oh no. There's supposed to be another window, and there's supposed to be drapes on it. It disappeared. I need to put it back. But we have the circular dining table leading into the green tiled, green countertop kitchen with her stove over here for some reason. I need to give her an oven. Little sink with the window. And then when you come back here, it's her laundry area. Oh, I didn't give her a clothesline. And then Martha has a garden because she really likes plants. I like how it turned out. I need to fix that window. Things get randomly eaten in The Sims as you decorate, I've found out. There we go. Do we even know what kind of lighting fixture they have in the dining room? I don't think they really show one. Of course they don't, because it's a set. Why would they have a light? Why is it keeping on turning on chat filtering? I have no idea. But like all we did was we started with this shape right here. The kitchen and the dining room. And from there we had to build out an entire house. It's like all we knew was laundry room goes to the backyard, kitchen, dining room, and that's where the hallway was. Like that's all we knew going into this. And you know what? It really turned out. Thank you. Okay, let's do some let's just give Grandpa Larkin some basic curtains. I don't care. Maybe we can find a different color. White's fine. And then I need to get that. I forgot what else was in here. Maybe it was just the... No, it's like some sort of bathroom cabinet. It's like one of these, but it's not one of these. It's a different one. I don't know, maybe I use this one. This one's bigger, so that's nice. It's kind of like, it's almost too big. Yeah, whatever. But yeah, I think this matched the vibes correctly. I'm actually very proud of this. I actually think this turned out really nice. I'm gonna move these sunflowers. Eh. 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 There we go. I like that more. God, see, the thing is, I think I'm way better at building and decorating than I am at creating Sims. So those are going to be crazy. Yeah, I wanted some dead withering plants, but I don't think there were any really. This is like creating the Sims is going to be like the Sims themselves are going to be, it's going to be a crazy time. I have no idea how that's going to go. Maybe they could use like a table lamp over here. Wait, did Martha? Okay, good. I did put the lamp back on that thing. Oh, they wouldn't just have bare candles.
I'm using my rose toy. I'm using my rose toy.
Yeah, I had a lot of fun with this. Oh, that shifted over. That's weird. We did this all in one sitting. Unlike Mary's house took us so much longer, mostly because we had so many different rooms we had to fit together. This one makes, okay, another thing. I was able to turn this into a house that makes sense. You know what I mean? I mean, I don't really know a lot about home construction, but like this layout looks like a house. As much as I like I'm just gonna save again. As much as I like how we managed to do something with the Hartman house, it still is a crazy layout. This is still an insane layout for a home. Like, this still does not make any sense. And it's because we had puzzle pieces that had to go in certain places. Like, we had the kitchen dining area, it had to go here. And we had the living room dining area, and it had to go here because these doors have to match up, which means we have this big L shape, and it has to be this big because we have to put the archway over here. And so then it's like, what else do you do? It's like, well, then you have to go back in on all itself, and there's only one other bedroom. It's like, I don't know how else. And it's like, the bathroom has to be here because that's where it is in this room. And there's a door here. So it's like, that's the only way that it possibly makes sense. Unless you start making structural changes. Like, this is like to scale how big her kitchen is. Like, this is how many countertops she has, essentially. And it's like, sure, could I make the kitchen smaller and make the dining room smaller? And make the dining room smaller, and so I can compress these. Yeah, but then we're deviating from how it looks in the show. Oh, the Trixie Motel. That's pretty easy because they're all just square rooms. They're all just square cinder block rooms in a line. So that's not too bad. It's a motel. And it's an actual physical space. Thing is, if I was doing any other show or something that was like shot in a 3-dimensional space, that's a lot easier than a set that is shot without like half of its walls. It's like when people recreate the Riverdale houses. It's like, well, those were shot inside of like real houses. So like you see every angle of that room. You see all 4 walls of a room. So like that gives you a scale. That gives you like, you know what's on every wall. And Mary Hartman, the living room only has 2 walls. Like there is no 3rd wall. There is no 4th wall. Like this entire section doesn't exist. It's just this. Oh, if you don't have access to the show, that definitely makes it harder. Why do I have a light next to the light? That's weird. I need to get that table from that CC creator thing. Damn. We did good. We did good today. Tomorrow, we're either going to play Marvel Rivals with Doll Thighs to start with, and then when 9 o'clock rolls around, we're going to play Monster Hunter. Also, I know what we're doing for businesses and hobbies for the community, for our community house. I know what business we're opening. Do y'all want to know what business we're going to be running? Do we have any guesses? What kind of business would our community be running together? We have brothel, we have whorehouse. Good guesses. Anything streamer e-girl related? No. Though in e-girl news, did y'all hear? Did y'all hear about Amaranth? So on my 2025 bingo card, I didn't have Amaranth siding with Asmongold and basically saying the gays should be dying in the LA fires. Because she's sitting there watching an Asmongold react video, reacting to it, and she's agreeing with Asmongold. And what he's watching is a video of some some queer LGBTQIA plus activist talking to like some city council or something. I don't know exactly what video it is. And she's like, yeah, the freaks and the fruits can have LA. And she's like typing into YouTube and she's searching up LA fire. So she's like playing videos of the fire. And she's like, yeah, they should have that. They should have that. Yep, that's what Amaranth is doing now. After the queer community is who was standing up for hi Jasper the first. Queer people were the ones that were standing up for Amaranth when people were shitting on her. And now she's turning right back around. When she was coming out and saying that she was being abused by her husband and her husband was the person forcing her to do all the e-girl stuff and doing the OnlyFans stuff. Which is when she said she was being abused and being forced into doing that stuff by her abusive husband. The queer community are the people that I remember standing behind her and giving her support. And now she's just on kick doing that, so fuck her. Anyways, no, it's not a supermarket. I'll let y'all have a couple more guesses and I'm just gonna tell you. God, the Shamway house really is prettier than this house in layout. But hey, Casey Tron is the one that told me about it on Twitter. She didn't tell me directly, but I mean, like, she's the one out there being like, hey, this is fucked up. So, like, once again, mad respect for Casey Tron being an actual ally. Are we selling tacos? No, we don't have restaurant stuff. Okay, I'll tell y'all. I think I'm gonna try to make a bathhouse. Because you can have a business where people come to like shower and swim and bathe. So I think I can make a bathhouse. So we're gonna be running a bathhouse. Also, there's so many windows in this house where I just gave up and I didn't put any like drapes or anything on them.
Dorcas 5 Uncanny 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 Dorcas 5 Uncanny.
All right, next time. I mean, we're not going to do it tomorrow, obviously, or Friday, because Friday is going to be all Monster Hunter, because we'll have it all day long. But at least next week we'll start on the. Next week we'll start on the we'll start on Charlie and Loretta's house. Oh, it got shut down in 2013 or went out of business or something. That sucks. This like it's basically a challenge at this point, but it's been really fun. I really like doing these types of build things. It's like we have a long-term project again. Isn't that fun? Isn't it fun having like a long-term project? Oh, you know what I need to do actually? Before we end stream, you know what? I'll just stream while we do this. I need to do my PvP daily in Final Fantasy, so let's go do that. Because like if I'm just playing The Sims, I can get kind of tired of it after like not too long just by playing. But when I have like something to work on, that's really fun. I can't wait to start playing in Fernwood. A legacy challenge and a personal save file. But wait until we have Fernwood. And not only do we play as the Mary Hartman characters, but wait until the new generation of Fernwood grows up. Wait until Heather is the main character. Will Kathy finally have her baby? We're going to get a whole new chapter of Mary Hartman that we never saw before. Mary Hartman, the next generation. Heather Hartman. But yeah, I'm just gonna do my I'm just gonna do my PvP daily. And then we'll go raid somebody. Better make it a YouTube series. I know nothing about making a YouTube series out of something like that. Good night, Dill. You're not going to be missing anything. I'm just going to be doing my daily, and then... So we probably have about 30 minutes left. And then I'm going to raid out to somebody. All right, we have new tombstones, don't we? Yeah, I can get the varsity jacket now, finally. Missed out on it last time. Yeah, your white girl jam. You know what's really funny? I saw somebody who like they like dropped their like Trixie Cosmetics lipstick or something. And they were like, what's this? And it was like a metal ball bearing, like a metal like marble. They're like, what's this for? What could this be? And then it's just like, they're like, is this to make you think like you're like it's heavier to trick you into thinking you're getting more than you actually have. I'm like, no, you dumb bitch. It's just to make it weightier so it feels more expensive in your hand. That's how our, like, pigeon brains think of weight. It's not trying to trick you into thinking you're getting more product than you are. It's literally just to make it feel more expensive to you. That's it. Once again, sorry, I'm getting on my soapbox again. I'm so tired of dumbass people who look at packaging and go, this is so deceptive. Like, this big packaging only has this much in it. It's like, Diva, do you not know how to read a fucking label? Do you not know how to read a fucking label? It's like, I get that you might be confused because you're like, these two things are different shapes. But like, every single thing you purchase, every cosmetic, has printed on it exactly how much is in it. So like, no, you're not getting scammed by packaging. You're only getting scammed because you're a dumbass. There was this one where it was one of the pumps, the vacuum pumps, where, you know, when you pump, like, the bottom goes up because it's like a vacuum, and it, like, you know, extrudes the product through, like, because it's like a negative vacuum or whatever. You know what I'm talking about. We used to have toothpaste that did the same exact thing. And there was someone being like, I was so confused. And so then, like, I stuck my makeup brush down into the thing, and it only goes down. And she's like, and it only goes down to here. So I feel like we're getting scammed. We're not getting them as much product as we say we're getting. I was like, you dumb bitch. It's literally a plunger that goes from the bottom to the top to push the product out. Exactly, and they're some of the best bottles because it actually gets you, like, the most product out of it. But, like, they're so quick to be like, oh yeah, this is how they're getting us. This is how they're scamming us. And I'm like, no, you idiot. It has as much product as it says, as it's labeled. You're just stupid. And unfortunately, you're misinforming other people, and they think you're right just because you made a fucking TikTok. It's so annoying to me. It's like the people who go, you're getting scammed at, I don't know, fucking like Starbucks or McDonald's, where they go like, I have a large drink that's filled with ice, and if I pour the liquid into a small cup without ice, it fills it up. And I'm like, yeah, because normally if you would order a small, it would also come with ice. What do you mean? That's how displacement works. They also do it with drinks at the bar, where they'll go like, oh, you think you're getting this much drink, but then they take out like the big ice cube that comes in their drink, and they're like, but it actually goes down to here all of a sudden. I'm getting scammed. And I'm like, no. You're getting the same amount of liquor no matter what. They're like, yeah, I get all my drinks with no ice and I want them to fill the glass. I'm like, yeah, so they're putting just like more mixer in. You're not, people think like, oh yeah, I'm tricking the bar into giving me triple the alcohol. I'm like, no, they're not giving you any more alcohol. They're probably giving you a lot more mixer or juice. And they're charging you for the extra juice. Like, what do you mean? You're not hacking anything. They think they're hacking the system. And I'm like, no, you're not hacking the system. And I'm like, yes, you can go to McDonald's and just tell them to like, you can get a large drink and get no ice, and they'll do it. And sure, yes, congratulations, you got more Sprite, but did you really need 2 liters of Sprite in 1 cup? Like, you're not like, it's not a hack. It's like, if you really do want that much Sprite, sure, get no ice. It's not a hack. I'm just so sick of people feeling like they like discovered something new and like, oh, they've been lying to us all along. And it's like, no, you're just dumb. And yet liquor is literally like state, like, it's like a state law, like it's usually like a state law that like they have to know exactly how much they're serving you. And also like most places, yeah, they're not going to overserve you alcohol. Like that's the whole reason why you're there. Like you're not going to scam the bar into getting you like a typical drink will have a shot of liquor in it. And if you want more liquor, then you order a double or you order a triple and you get charged for how much extra alcohol you want in your drink. If you get a bigger drink, that doesn't mean more alcohol, that just means more mixer. It's just so stupid. Exactly. I don't get ice in like my Diet Mountain Dew usually, but like it's not because I'm like, oh, I really want to get 2 liters of Diet Mountain Dew. It's like, no, I get a small because I'm like, that's how much I want. I just don't like ice. Also, I'm just tired of everybody trying to market everything as a hack. And it's like, no. You're not an undiscovered genius. Like, settle down. I believe in you, Lexus. But yeah, I'm just tired of idiots not knowing how serving sizes work and knowing how like liquid displacement works, and they think they're uncovering some sort of grand conspiracy. Really wish the rest of our squad was here to help us kill this so that we could go fight for the mid ice when it pops up. Instead, they're just fighting over there. There's a reason why we're in last place right now. Oh my god, it refuses to give me a sword. Great. And now the majority of our people are going to be late to the mid-ice because y'all are stupid. Thank God we got good credit on that ice. I want to get small ice. Y'all can die. Not one of your mods is glitching. You're giving me love, boy. Give me some love. Give me your love. Give me some love. Give me your love. Right, did my team go over there to provoke them? Fucking fantastic. So smart. Big smart. Yeah, good job, everybody. Bye, Akuma. All right. Yeah, I do love Maelstrom going after us when we're literally in last place. The DJ's got me feeling like I did when I first met you. There's nothing that can break us apart in two. 'Cause all I see is you. I'm gonna give it to Loretta. We've seen Loretta sleep. What do you mean? Loretta does not sleep in rollers. She just sleeps in her giant wig. And it's a mess. Should be coming in from behind a pincer, but our team's not doing that. They're just sort of bashing their faces into them directly. We should be focused on the Maelstrom, who's getting a big ice right now, but whatever. We're gonna lose this. I don't think I don't think we're going to be coming out of this alive. I think we're getting third place. Feels like pins and needles. Yep, we're gonna lose. Going to our ice. Okay, we need to get a lot of small ice, please. Okay, we're missing out on small ice because we didn't kill our big ice very fast. Yeah. Last place. What did I say? Okay, well, we did our daily. Congratulations. All right, let's see who's online. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. We got a lot done today. I'm very proud. Let's see. We could raid Lady Lay again. Just because last time we raided Lady Lay was not having a great night. And so Lady might be feeling better tonight.
Don't know what else is there.
That'd be nice.
Dance. But so can dances.
All right, let's go hang out with Lady Lay. This was a fun stream. And all we did was play The Sims.
I think we can all dance.
The last song was Yuck by Charlie XCX. I need to figure out what I'm going to do for dinner. All right, have fun with Lady. Lady seems to be in a really good mood, so that's fun. I love her wig. Her hair's really nice. I really like her makeup in general. It's really dark. All right, have fun with Lady, everybody. I'll see you tomorrow. Bye. Monster Hunter tomorrow at 9 p.m. It's going to be really exciting.
I think is a fair evaluation.